Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more Visions of Mana. So sit back, relax, it's going to be a really long one today. I plan on doing a lot of stuff to strengthen my characters. From what I've seen, it seems as though we're going to be getting into some very heavy combat now. The mid-boss that we fought last time almost wiped out our entire party, so I think we've got to get a bit stronger before we try and contend with a lot of these, what are they called again? Benevodons. So I'm going to be going around doing each of the areas of the ruins, stuff like that, as well as doing side quests and whatnot. Just everything that I can do, I'm going to try and get it all done. I'm not really expecting anybody to show up to chat. My Visions of Mana series isn't the most popular series on my channel, so this is just gonna be a fairly chill stream. Yep, that's what we did last time. We helped out Palomina, took care of the Benevodon here, and helped out her brother, and picked up a bunch of side quests. And while I would like to take care of the side quests now, which is something that I do plan on doing, I would like to see how well I contend with a bunch of the how can I say this? A bunch of the guys that are in the ruins, you know? Okay, so one of the things I want to do, since we're not really... Is it because we're in... Oh. Because we're in a map, I can't change out the characters. I want to try giving everyone a chance to try out all the different powers and whatnot. I don't really like the earth element for Val. It's not that powerful, and if I'm being honest, I could do a lot better without it. So I'll change that out, as well as change out the characters. Okay, cool. I should be able to, yep, there we go. So since we used Palomina and Morley last time, we'll use Jule and Karina this time. And we will change out everyone's elemental vessel. Let me see. I haven't really tried... I mean, I haven't really tried Dryad. Ever since I got Dryad, I've been using it with Jule. So, let's go ahead and try out Dryad. Even though it's, you know, a sword, still, it's just, you know, not as bad as completely changing out my weaponry, so it'll feel like the way it did last time. Alright. Well, I haven't checked out her new outfits for these two, so let's do that. Sorry, Morley. Don't worry, I'll give you guys something afterwards. Morley and Jule. Oh, look at that. She's a knight as well.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Check out, see what her dark element costume looks like. The dark element costumes always look pretty cool. Oh, she's got she's dressed like what are they called? The
This is just the beginning.
Oh, Peerless Wind Oracle. She's dressed like a jumping zombie from Chinese legend. If she had like a little paper talisman on her head, then I would 100% think that's what she was supposed to be. But I guess it could just be a crown, who knows? What will I go with for her? Could go with that. Morley needs something now. Let's give him Make Blade. No. Yeah, sure. She's fire. Let's give her. Yeah. And Jule needs something now. Oh, I haven't seen his other 2 new abilities. You know, I might give him Shadow. I feel like it really doesn't matter what we change Jule into. It's always going to be plant themed because of his character. So it's a little one-noted, you know. Like the other characters, I can expect them to look a bit different, like a knight or a king or a jester or something, but Jule, I'm always going to see them as some type of plant, unfortunately. I guess maybe that could be a jester, but at the same time, it's like...
Whoa, what's this new power?
Peerless Wood Sprite. There we go. That's all of the costumes, I think. Yep. Alright, so everybody has a costume. Good. Everybody's got a new look. I'm gonna go with that for Jule. Alright, so I want to go to the first ruins because I don't want to start out with... Oops, this is the wrong... Oh, no.
See you later.
I meant to do the drum. But yeah, I don't want to start off at the higher up ruins. I want to start at the lower. The lower ones, so I can work my way up. So we'll start in the locations where we were first at. This is the first continent. Okay. Is this the village or is this the Charred Passage? I haven't been there yet. So I think that might be... Yeah, that's the place where the ruins is, right. Yeah, there it is right there. And the Charred Passage has a bunch of stuff that I haven't visited and dealt with yet. Mostly because they told me I'm not allowed to go there yet, but I'm guessing I am now since I've advanced so far, but we'll see. I don't think I'll be going up that way. I feel like that could be where the Benevodon of Fire is, and we haven't heard anything about them, so probably saving them as the last Benevodon we fight. Alright, so let's go to the ruins that's over here. Since this is the first ruins, it should be the easiest one to deal with. We'll see. I know my level's at a level 40 now, so hopefully that's good enough. Part of me feels like it would be, but we don't know until we try. Let's see. 51. Fuck. Yeah, that's still pretty harsh, but we could try.
Watch out!
Whoa, what the f- Oh, right, I can heal now. This don't seem that bad. I don't like that Chule keeps pulling everything towards him. Like, give me that. Oh, did I change my weapon? I don't think I did. I could be using a weak weapon. I can't remember. Nice. Yeah, that's another one. Oh wait, did I get rid of one already? No, I haven't. So 2 seals remaining. Hooray. Okay. You know what? I think I should take a look at the settings. I feel like the screen is not at its correct. Oh, that's the brightness. Oh, it seems fine. No, I can see everything fine. I think it's Genshin Impact where I need to change some things. Is it? I don't know. I feel like I'm still missing some of the screen. Because I didn't get to change it. What was I going to do? Oh, right. See if I have the strongest weapon that I can. Okay, I do. It just doesn't look right. Oh, it's because of the appearance that I have on. Okay. Shit, man. It scared the hell out of me. Let's just, can I remove it? Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's just go with whatever the hell the default is. I don't know why. I wanted my sword to look like that all the time. Well, you know what? That was way back when I first started, so. This is the Guardian garment. I'm glad I took that off, to be honest. I like their random costumes. Did I do the appearance thing for anyone else? No. Okay, good. Because I kind of want to see what their weapons look like when they change them. Alright, let's go find the others and get them. Beat them up and get the other 2 seals finished. I guess I must have fought in some of these guys because let's see what this does. Is it just for one enemy? Oh, that's kind of a waste. Oh no, it hits all of them, but only afterwards. It still feels like that's such a waste, you know? You need to heal, go over to the tree. I put it down over there for a reason. Fuck, that hurt him.
I'm not done yet.
Take this!
2 more. I mean 1 more. It's weird because there's usually 4 in each one of these, but I guess since this is the first one, they wanted to make it easier.
Can't afford to play around with this one. Time to call on the elemental spirit. Triad spring.
Ow. kind of feels like a shitty thing to do to pick on just one of them like that. But whatever. Oh shit, she needs healing.
You're mine! Dryad Spring! You're mine! Take this! Take this!
Where is he? Oh.
Take this! You're mine! This should come in handy.
Alright, cool. The seals have been broken. And the area has been unlocked. Nice. However, we don't know what's down there. Could be something good, could be something bad. I mean, that's obviously something good. There's treasure under there, but I don't know if there's like a monster protecting it. This kind of makes me feel like there is, because why else would they put these pots here? Also, she didn't get any of that health. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's like a seal right there. I think I should... Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, that don't look good. That looks scary. Alright.
Behold my power!
Get that motherfucker. Ah, you picked the wrong one.
No holding back! Easy! You're mine! I can't use any magic? Take this! You're mine!
Will you stop pulling them away from me? Jesus. Really, if I knew you were going to be this much of a hog for the enemies.
Think you can handle this?
Grabbing the enemies, pulling them away from me. If I knew you were going to be hogging the enemies as much, I wouldn't have put you on the team.
Take this!
Nowhere to hide. Not so fast. Take this out of here.
This is how it's done.
Get out that elemental
Where'd you go?
Lumina!
Use any magic?
Holy bolt! Holy bolt! Arrow ray! Lumina! Magic opens through long!
Take this! Dryad Spring!
hang out around here until he comes over our way. No reason to follow him. Just gotta dodge his attacks.
You're using any magic? Here, use this.
Ooh, shit. Ooh, motherfucker.
Save this one just for you.
Nice. Got him.
Who wants some more?
Woo! Alright, so that's something we have to keep take into consideration.
Let me see. Is this?
Mortal Twilance. Nice. A lance weapon. Wow. Cool. That's something we're gonna have to take into consideration if we want to do those ruin fights. At the end of them, in order to claim the treasure, we have to fight a very difficult boss. Or not boss, but bad guy. And I don't know. Is it always going to be like 10 levels higher? It feels like it's going to always be 10 levels higher, because I can't remember if they were a level 50 before when I first came here, or if they were a level 30 when I first came here. I can't remember. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to try and do all of the side quests now. And hopefully we can get to a level 50 then. And if we can, then we will the next time we play, we will try and
There's something strange about this butterfly.
we'll try and do another one and see how high their level is in comparison to ours. Don't know how I missed this.
Yes.
But there we go. I got it now. I guess I could have been running from the other direction, and that's how I missed it. Just ran right past it because I didn't see behind the pillar. You never know what you're gonna miss. Fork. Alright. Was there anything else here? Except for up there at the Charred Ruins. Yeah, I don't think so. So yeah, let's go to the areas where the side quests are. I think they're all around the Prato, the Ridge, the Patricia Ridge, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, over there. Yeah, Prita Ridge. I felt like the name Prita, it didn't seem right. I was like, is it called the Prita Ridge? I know it's not Patricia, but I'll say that anyway. Alright, it's located just down from this ruin here, and I gotta not engage with the enemies. I know I can take them on, but there's no reason to fight them if I have to fight a big boss right after taking care of them, you know? But I want to see what their level is, just to be sure. Yeah, 53. Were the other ones that I was fighting a level 51? I can't remember. Shoot. No, when I entered that battle, I wasn't a level 42, was I? I can't remember now. Shit. Did I start that battle out as a level 40? I had to have gotten a level up because the bar to the next level isn't filled up all the way. Do you even get experience points for fighting those things? I wasn't paying attention. I probably should have. Alright, well, whatever. We're supposed to be looking for something to do here at the side quest area. What is it we're gonna do for the side quest anyway? Behind the scenery 4. Oh, right. We're supposed to be looking for an area for what's her name to bask in all of its beautiful glory. I can't remember what it looked like now. Could be right down here. Part of me feels like it's down this way. What's up with these guys? Just being in here, just.
Look like pushovers. That all you got?
Easy.
Finish line. Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
So you say, Jule. I don't think we're strong enough. I think we need to get stronger. Even stronger still. But we'll see. Like I said, doing all these side quests, I don't think it's going to give us that much experience points, but I'll give us something. Alright, come on. There's gotta be something around here. Oh, I didn't see this before. Nicolo coin. Level 53s. It's weird that they're level 53 like that. I forget what the image I'm supposed to be looking for is. Is it of the ruins? Because part of me feels... Yeah, oh, it is. It's of the ruins. Okay. This should be the place that Darnie's painting... At least, I think, in Darnie's painting. Looks like it to me. He must have been facing this direction as he painted the city. But on closer inspection, the angle seems a little off. Lower, perhaps. Could he have been sitting on the edge of the cliff? Seems he'll go to any lengths to achieve perfection. Hold that thought, everyone. We got company to deal with. Monster company. Correct. Let us conquer these creatures. Oh, conquer these creatures so we may continue our contemplation. Let's question these creatures. Maybe that'll confuse them and get them to the point where we can beat them up. Believe it or not, that does actually hurt the enemies too. And when you do it, it sends them up in the air. It's not just for you. Oh, they called reinforcements. Get them all? Oh, I guess so. Phew! Glad that's over with. I'll go tell Fiona we found the spot. The long bridge to Astana, the vast ocean, the majestic coastline. And are those ruins I see in the distance? The scale of it all is jaw-dropping, to say the least. I could stay here all day and night. I told you that father suddenly disappeared one day, didn't I? He just up and left, leaving mother and me alone. I was only a child back then. I had no idea what I was supposed to do. I desperately wanted to know why he would do such a thing, but no answer ever came. All I ever wished for was for the three of us to live happily as a family. Was that too much to ask? Thank you for always listening. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view some more before I return to Elistana.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Another side quest complete. I wonder what you two talked about in this very spot. Alright, so we have another one here in this area to do. Is it gather some shelled pincher? No, that's not it. Defeat the nemesis that roams the 8 ruins. Oh, the nemesis that... Okay, yeah, the really difficult boss that I fought a minute ago. It wants me to defeat all of them. Okay. No, I'm not about to do that. They are very difficult. But I feel like they could be doable if I get to a level 50. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what their level caps are. That's the thing. I can't remember what they were when I first encountered them. If they were all level 30 or a level 50. I can't remember. So I'll look it up later on and see. But right now, I feel like if I can get to a level 50 and be at the same level as them, I should at least do that. Because trying to take them on right now, being 10 levels lower, seems like a dumb idea. And if it is a case of that they get stronger as I get stronger, then I will just have to bite the bullet and fight them. Because I feel like the stronger I get, the worse it's going to get to try and beat them, you know. But I'll look all that up and decide that afterwards. Tales with tales to tell. Right, I gotta talk with people that have tails. Defeat 3 succubes. Are they the so-called beauties near the ruins at Pritter Ridge? Okay, yeah. This is the one. Alright. So there are supposed to be succubes here. I know how to pronounce it. I just think it's funnier to call them succubes. Alright. Well, I beat a bunch of bad guys a minute ago that were there. Didn't see no succubes, though. There's supposed to be near the ruins at Pritter Ridge, but I've looked all around these ruins and the only ones that I saw were the very difficult one. Is that them? No, those are bee lancers, and those are harpy eagles. Those aren't the succubes. Unless those are the ones. No, they're standing near a sconce, so they're not the ones I'm supposed to be looking for. It's weird because they are in the area that I'm supposed to look. But yeah, no. I don't see nothing. Drat. Oh wait, there's ground down there. Nah. I don't think they'd be this far down. I mean, I can go down here. So maybe there is something down here. Just hiding. Waiting. Deliberating. Can I get over there? No. Alright. Hey, I tried. I thought I might find something here. Let's just swim on over to the beach. Alright, so no, there weren't any succubies in that area, which is weird because it says there should have been. Or is it pointing out something else? Find the items in Prito Ridge that the monster stole. Oh, it says it's showing the hint for these two. Okay, so this is something different. Stolen gem at Prito Ridge. Find high quality pigment. It's apparently showing me a hint for one of these two, but I don't know which one. Unless both of them are in that same area. I don't know. Well, it says I'm targeting that one now, so whatever it is, it has to deal with the monsters I'm supposed to be fighting. Who stole the stuff. Let's go get them thieves. Yarg. Oh man, why does it look like I could buy something here? I could pretend to sell stuff. You know, this was a game like Genshin Impact where you could play with other players. That would probably be a nice little RP area. Believe it or not, but role-playing in multiplayer games has become very popular. It was weird because it was just something you'd see weird people doing in MMORPGs like World of Warcraft. But now, like, you see people doing that shit in Grand Theft Auto online and shit. And I'm like, really? Wow, I thought they were all a bunch of muscular men and whatnot. Why are they role-playing like a bunch of dorks playing World of Warcraft? Alright, well, because it's popular now. I don't know about anyone else playing World of Warcraft, but every time I made my way around Goldshire, I just kept going. I did not stick around in Goldshire for very long. And if you play World of Warcraft, you know what I'm talking about. And you know... and you probably feel the same way I do. Or at least I hope you do. Alright, well I can't find the bad guys that they're talking about. It's just weird to see people acting like that in a game like a game like Grand Theft Auto. Okay, this must be what it is.
Yes.
Oh, so those enemies I beat up before, I guess were tied to that. Alright, well, that's good. Or was that the pigment one? That was not... Okay, so... Yeah. This was the one thing that the monster stole. Okay, good. Alright, this is the one that I did where it involved Palomina helping her friend. Right. It was how I ended the last stream. And they want me to find high quality pigment. And... it says it's showing it for this area, this map. But I can't see. Oh, wait. No, it's saying it's for another area. God, I wish I could take a look at the world map and then see exactly how far out I'm supposed to go. Alright. Well, since this isn't Genshin Impact, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Not that it's that far from where I am right now. So we can go in here anyway because, you know, we got to return the stolen item. But then we'll go and try and find that pigment. And then I guess we'll go talk with people that have tails. Oh, and a new side quest just showed up too. Great. Seems like every time I finish one, another one pops up. I was planning on doing a bunch of side quests and then doing a Benevodon fight, but if it's going to keep doing stuff like this, who knows how long I'm going to be doing side quests. Excuse me, everyone. Might you wait a moment? Okay. Oh, right. Right, I forgot that's how she looked. I appreciate your patience. Now, let us report back to Jerome. She's talking like... She's talking this way... She's taking this way too seriously. So, are we supposed to know that's Palomina or not? Pretend like you don't know them. Jerome. Hmm? Oh, Lady our chivalrous thief. My good friend Palomina. I don't know what to give her as a fake male voice. My good friend Palomina explained the situation to me. Is this the gem that the monster stole from you? Yes. The one and the same. Thank you, Sir Pyam. Who's this? Oh, Lady I mean, Sir Pyam. Everybody knows it's you. Why do you keep dressing like this? It's fun. Even the citizens of Elistana have to keep up the act. Please, help me. I beg of you. A monster stole a very important ring of mine. All that talk of an increasing number of thefts being perpetuated by monsters seems to be true. Please reveal more to me about this ring. It's a ring studded with red gems. I always hang it from my necklace I wore under my clothes for fear of losing it during work. How did I not notice it being taken? I thought that ring along with the betrothed many years ago, so it's very precious to me. Oh wait, that's the cargo handler still. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was Palomina talking. Oh, probably because of the way they're moving. I bought that ring along with my betrothed many years ago, so I was wondering also why Palomina was saying that. So it's very precious to me. Please, Pyam, you have to get it back. Fear not. We will find it for you. Thank you, oh thank you. My name is Lano. I work here as a cargo handler. Lano, do you happen to know where the monster ran off to? It flew in the direction of Fritter Ridge again, I believe, but I can't say where it might have landed. Oh, sorry, I have to get back to work. Thanks again for your help, Pyam. I love the way their animations work in this game. Unlike a lot of other games where the animations all kind of flow together, in this game they kind of are separated between what it is they're doing, so he just slowly turns and then vroom, just bolts off. Sheesh. See, in other games they would make it to where those two things kind of run together smoothly, so he would be turning while running. But in this, he just turns and then runs. It's like he's shy or something. That's what it seemed like, anyway. Then Morley says, back to Fritter Ridge we go. There must be a link to these crimes that we're not seeing yet. I think you're right, but for now, let's just go get Lano's ring back. I will proceed to Fritter Ridge post haste. We will rendezvous there. guess she's stepping out for a wardrobe change. We'll have to meet up with her later. Thank you all for your help, especially Lady I mean, please give Sir Piam my regards. Oh, and you will go help Leno, won't you? He looked rather distraught about losing his ring. We will. Please, leave it to us. It's so silly. She knows everybody knows that she's that character. Why does she have to keep pretending? It's not like the castle guards are going to drag her back to the castle anymore. She's free to go wherever she wants to now. She's an alm. It's just silly. Alright. Let's go talk with that other person and get the other sub-quest. Or side quest. Oh, you again? Okay. Sheesh. She's like, it's me again. We meet again. You have a habit of showing precisely when I need you. Kind of got here before we did. Would you be willing to listen to my woes again? Feel like you're the only person I could turn to. Alright. I told you how my father disappeared all of a sudden one day, didn't I? Well, sometime later, I learned that he left in search of medicine for Mother. After I heard that, I found it hard to resent him for his actions. All the same, since the day he left, my mother's condition slowly deteriorated, and we were left to fend for ourselves. We struggled on as best we could, until one day, Mr. Deratoni started showing up. You remember him from Elistana, don't you? He's an art dealer, you know. As it turns out, Mr. Deratoni was selling Father's printings and would come to give us a share of the profits. Even though Father was gone, at least we had the funds to survive. Mr. Deratoni didn't just bring lucre with him. Sometimes he also brought paintings. Ones Father had painted for Mother. Those are the ones I always show you. The lucre was helpful and the paintings were nice, but why couldn't he come and hand them over himself? I was rather angry at him for that back then. But now that I'm older, I've come to understand his behavior, even though I don't agree with it. I think he must have been ashamed to show his face after what he did. Phew. It feels good to get all of that out. Thanks for listening, as always. Say, since you're here... Oh boy, here we go. Would you mind helping me find a scene from another picture? This is the one. Oh, that's the fields. Okay. Looks to me like Avaret's pasture. If you find it, just let me know as always. Thanks again, traveler. Wait, I have a name, okay? It's Val. I don't think you're allowed to change your name in this game. I'm pretty sure. So why didn't you just call me Val? Oh well. There's also an orange dot there. Oh, right, that's where everybody is. Okay, so I could go over there, but I kind of want to follow up on this whole Piam thing and get it done with. Piam, the chivalrous thief. I don't know how she was supposed to be a thief, you know? Did she just pretend like she was a thief? And because everyone realized she was the princess, they just let her go along with it? They were like, but she hasn't stolen a single thing. Yeah, I know, but she wants to pretend to be that she's a thief. Okay, she's the princess. Let her do it. I'm honestly kind of curious what kind of a little girl she was. Part of me feels like maybe she was running around town dressed like that, and people just kept up with the act. Maybe she's been doing that since she was little. and people thought it was cute, so they let her do it. But then she kept doing it when she was an adult, and they were like, "Ooh, maybe we shouldn't have entertained this idea. Now we gotta keep up the act." It seems kind of weird that our princess acts this way, but I mean, we can only blame ourselves. We let her do it. Alright, so the monster should be around here, and the item will be easy to spot because it'll be glowing. Like a glowing spot like before. Oh, never mind, there ain't no monsters. Alright, well.
Taking this.
No monsters in sight either. Fucking Ramco came out of nowhere. Like, hey guys, it was just up there looking at a bird's nest. I don't know. Could have been these bees over here. Yeah, these aren't the succubees that I need. I feel like those are in a different area, a different place. I don't even think they're succubees. I think they're called succubi. Succubus. But I like calling them succubees. It's a fun name. It's a fun thing to say. Go ahead, try it out. Those watching in the archives, go ahead, say it. It's fun to say. Although don't say it if you're young, don't say it around your parents. They will question where you heard that word from. You don't want them to know that you know that word. And if you are somebody young watching my stream, you probably shouldn't be here. Please leave. I'm sorry. It's just my content is not age appropriate. Oh, they're there now. Okay. She's gotta do her costume change again. May I have a moment, please? Oh, right, the disguise. You know, this whole undercover... Dang, that is a tongue twister for me. This whole undercover vigilante getup is starting to grow on me. Really? Oh, I have a feeling once I finish all of this, I'm gonna be able to let her keep that costume. That's just a feeling I have. We'll see. I apologize for the wait. Let us be off. Off. Oof. Lano. In for a penny, in for a pound. Or should I say, be ruby studded ring? That should say, or should that be ruby studded ring? I read that all wrong. Sorry, everyone. Oh, Lady Pyam, Sir Pyam, hello. Were you able to find my ring? Just rubbed it a little bit to clean it up. There you go. Thank you. Would this be the band that was burgled from you? Yes, that's the one. I can't thank you enough. You're amazing, Sir Pyam. Oh no. Oh, the rumors are true. There she is, Lady... I mean, there's Sir Pyam. Oh. This is just embarrassing now. Oh, well, what is the matter, young lady? A succubee... There's that word again. Stole my bracelet. Can I ask you to retrieve it for me, please? It has great sentimental value. Say no more. I will return your beloved bracelet to you. You have my word. Thank you. Whew. What a relief. My name is Iadona. Iadoni. If it helps, I saw the succubee flee towards... It's just so fun to say. I'm sorry. Flee towards the waterfall at Pritter Ridge. Please, get my bracelet back, I'm begging you. And then run. It's the same animation. It's just so funny. It's like they're play acting or something. It feels like that, you know, just to entertain her. Have you come to any conclusion concerning the criminal incidents we are faced with? Well, each case has been about the theft of luxury jewelry. Come to think of it, an acquaintance of mine got their lucre stolen by a monster once, but what would a monster do with currency? Sheesh! Hasn't our perp ever heard of the phrase, all that glitters isn't gold? That's it, Karina. You're a genius. Who, me? You're on to something. We've had a gemstone, a ring, and a bracelet so far. And now we know that lucre has been stolen in the past as well. They're all items that glitter. Does the monster behind all of this enjoy collecting things that sparkle, do you think? That was a dazzling display of your deductive skills, Karina. We know who our perp is and where they're hiding. Let's not waste any more time. Oh wait, that's Val. Fuck. Now he's getting into it. Now I'm Pyam. Let us regroup at a later time. Now, if you would excuse me. Thanks again for all your help. I owe you big time. Please let Sir Pyam know that I'm in their debt. I really don't like the fact that they're all trying to keep up this charade. And it feels... What the... Are they supposed to be twins? Do you see that small boat by the pier? If you were to board it, where would it let you take a little bit of the... No. No. No! No fucking way! This is just a duplicate of the same character. Is this a glitch? Are there they're both doing the exact same animations too. They're not supposed to be twins. This is just a copy of the character. That is weird. Look what I found. I found a glitch in the Matrix. They duplicate... No, they're not. I thought that's what they were supposed to be, but they both say the exact same line. I think it's just that they copied the same NPC, and then they show up here. It's just two of the same NPC here. It's weird.
You want this?
Oh, what is it?
It's a beef empanada, but it's got like bell peppers.
Oh, well, I'm okay with bell peppers. Sure, I'll take it.
I got a chicken one too. Oh, I didn't know that they had bell peppers.
Wait, is there... Do you still have the chicken one? I'll take that also.
I'm just heating it up
Oh.
on the microwave.
Oh.
Did you want to eat it now?
Yeah, I can eat it now. I mean, I don't want it to sit out and get cold. I'm probably going to be doing this for a while. I'm doing a bunch of side quests, and I just happened upon this freaky incident. I'm going to go out and do some stuff for the side quest. And then I'm going to come back here and see if these two are still here like this. Yeah, they both do the exact same thing. I think it's supposed to be I think it's supposed to be one character, but they put two here. Ooh, hot.
Yeah, that was in the microwave.
Oh, I didn't know the plate was in the microwave too. Okay. Alright. It's okay.
You want me to leave the door or not?
No. Yeah, lock it. I'm sorry, I got something in my ear. Probably sounds weird, but I think a strand of hair went down my ear. I know where that small boat's gonna take me. I don't want to go there. Alright, so let's go figure out who this culprit is that's stealing everything. Whoever it is, they're here in Prittle Ridge. I'm betting it's like a bird or something. I'm sorry if you hear a weird popping noise. That's me popping my ear. 'Cause it feels like I got a hair trapped down in my ear canal. I fucking hate it when that happens. Wait, am I following the right marker? Okay, I am. We're still doing the chivalrous Pium. That was weird. If I go back there and I still see those two, I'm going to freak out. I feel like maybe they just made a copy of the character because it wasn't there during the cutscene. And that could be why it was still there once the cutscene was over. But we'll see. Because I know sometimes they do that to reduce assets because when game characters need to utilize animations that they don't normally use, it uses up some assets in the game. So they will get rid of some NPCs around the area, or they will replace them with other copies of the NPC in a different area and get rid of all the other. They'll put down copies of the other NPCs that are visible in the cutscene, but they'll get rid of all the other NPCs that aren't visible in the cutscene, and then when the cutscene's over, they'll bring them back. So I'm thinking that could be what happened, but I guess because the other two characters were still available to talk to about the Pium thing, that character was one of them that they forgot to take away once the cutscene was over, because I guess they forgot that it was there, maybe. Just trying to rationalize why there would be two of the exact same NPC in the same general area, but not directly on top of each other, you know? If they were supposed to be twins, then I feel like they would say something to that effect to let you know that they're twins, because otherwise how the fuck are you supposed to know? Why can't I get up there? Oh, I see why. That's the area with the ruins. Or it's at the other end of the ruins. So I gotta go through the ruins to get there. I didn't realize. Okay. Wait, is that... No. Okay. I thought there was some syrup in that tree. Sometimes they hide them like that, you know? So, I was all ready to get some more syrup. That was a pretty crazy glitch. I feel like it was a glitch anyway. I really don't see that kind of thing typically in this game. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go up and through the ruins and then go to the right from the ruin exit. We don't have to... Oh, those are succubi, aren't they? They are succubi. Okay. That could be why they wanted me to fight them at Prittle Ridge. I'm sorry, the inside of my ear still itches. Could be mites, I don't know. Might want to take a break once I get this all done, because Q-tip, clean out my ear or something. Oh boy, that's a lot of succubi. Wow. I wonder if this will also help me take care of the other mission where I have to fight succubis. Let's see. Defeat 3 succubis. It might. Near the ruins. Well, they want me to fight the ones that are near the ruins of Pritter Ridge. So maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, 42. Well, they're the same level as us, so we should be fine. That's that. There we go. Luxurious bangle. This bears a resemblance to Adani's ring. Or bangle. Whoa! Get a load of all these. There's mountains of lucre and jewels here. This just about proves that the culprit was a succubi after all. Having him say that would be funny, but no, he says the culprit was a succubi all along. It's weird that... Okay. Well. I feel at ease knowing that the people's precious possessions are not at risk of being pilfered any longer. Same here. Let's hurry back to Elastana and give back Iadani her bracelet. Hooray. I was wondering why this little area was over here. I thought it was going to have something to do with a cutscene, but nothing ever happened when I came over here, so I was like, meh. But yeah, it actually did have something to do with a cutscene, and I didn't know. Yeah. It looks like they want me to fight the ones in the ruins. I'll do that on my way back. I mean, I should be able to take them on. It won't be fun, but no better time than now. Especially because my one special attack's powered up. Alright, this is not going to be fun, but there are 3 here.
This is how it's done. Take this! Prepare yourself!
Wait, what am I attacking? Oh, another heart. Well, that's fine. I don't really like the harpies, to be honest. They're an annoyance. So the more of them I can get rid of, the better.
Come at me! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Take this! You're mine!
Oh, I'm not charged yet. Whoa, shit, I hit that attack that they threw at me. That was cool. I didn't realize I could do that.
Come at me! Dryad Spring!
Yep, that's all of them. And that should be enough succubi to do that one. Yeah, yep, that was it. Okay, cool. So we can turn in both of these. Dang. Wait, were there... Oh, no. Those are harpy eagles. You do gotta marvel at how beautiful this game looks, though. In 4K especially. I haven't been playing it in 4K this whole time until I got this new TV, which upscales everything. So now it looks so cool.
Let's plan our next move.
To anyone wondering, my TV is a Samsung. So. And the one that I had before was an LG. Just to anyone wondering or curious. Let's see here. Okay, so there's one up there and one over there. I think the one over there is... I don't know. I don't know which one's which. Yeah, I have this chicken paella that April gave me now. I want to eat that too. After I turn these in, I'll take a bit of a break. I won't eat, obviously. I want to clean out my ear a bit, but... But after that, I want to... No, I just passed it. Shoot. After that, I want to try and get the other side quests done. I didn't think this one was going to take so long. Didn't think we'd be running back and forth like this. I do gotta marvel at how vast everything is in this game, but in relation to how big all of the characters are, it seems a little empty, you know? Like, I'm not going to knock the game, it looks amazing, but all of the characters just seem so tiny in comparison to all this huge structural stuff, you know? I don't know. Could just be me. I mean, it's not like they're inaccurately scaled. These would be the heights that they would be at, but it's just odd how much space there is everywhere.
Hi.
Look who's back. So, were the rumors true? What? The bells of otherworldly beauty were actually succubi? Oh, well, that shouldn't surprise me. I suppose they are quite the looks compared to other monsters. Lookers. Wait a second. Were those succubi to blame for my illness, perhaps? No. That doesn't make sense. The sickness must have been in my head this whole time, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Anyway, at least no one else will have to worry about succumbing to the succubi now. Oh, right. Here's something I got for you to say thanks. See you later. Succubi, huh? Just my luck.
Helping out people in need can be so
Why
rewarding.
didn't I want to say that out loud? I'm still standing right here. They didn't even put that in parentheses. He literally said that under his breath right in front of me. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, I think we gotta go there from over this way. I should also pay a visit to Nicolo and see what they have for me to exchange with Nicolo coins. Because I don't think I've done that this entire game, you know? so it's weird that I would not. Hello, oh, and they have a side quest for me. Great.
Welcome.
Ah.
What can I get for you?
Let's see. These are all very normal things. What can I exchange Nikolu coins for? Okay, so I can get like the ones that I don't have, like Summon Goblin. Some of these are Lodax. Some of these are ones that you get out on the world map just by default. So I guess once I've explored all of the areas, I'll come back here and I'll exchange Nikolu coins for the things that I don't have, because look how many Nikolu coins I have. I don't have that many, so I don't want to be spending them on stuff that I can probably just get by exploring and checking out the world map, you know? Plus, some of these, like this one right here, which is worth 4 Nikolu coins, raises maximum HP by 20%. I mean, that's a lot, but I'm sure there are better things I could probably spend it on. Convert into Nikolu coins. What does that mean? Money into Nikolu coins? Oh, the core stones I collect can be okay. Okay, cool. I was kind of wondering and I guess I could do this. What do I exchange them for? Oh, that's what I exchanged them for. Frost Giga's core stone will be exchanged for this seed. Interesting.
Please come again.
Very interesting. I guess I could grab this once I've offloaded this side quest I'm currently on. I still don't know what that yellow bar is for. I looked it up after the stream was over, and it just said it's a thing that deals with mana break, and I don't know what mana break is. I gotta look up all this shit, because obviously they taught it to me at some point, and I just was not paying attention, I guess. Let's look for mana break. Ah, okay. These are the ones I'm looking for. Oops, did not mean to do that. Shit. I know about the CS gauge. Class strikes are powerful attacks that you can use. Yep, with the CS gauge. Elemental damage types and resistance. I know that. Firing back projectiles. With careful timing, you can use your attacks to hit certain enemy projectiles and send them flying back at the enemies. Okay, yeah, see, I knew that, and then I guess I forgot because I just relearned that a minute ago, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize I could hit enemy attacks like that. Enemy weak spots. Attack a boss's weak spot, blah blah, yeah, I know that. Fractured parts, immobilizing a boss. Enemy health bar colors, nemesis, status effects, burning, frozen, paralysis, poison, sleep, mini Moogle, silence, Val, Karina, Ramco, Morley, Palomina, Jule, Ash, or Aish, moves. Attacks you execute by consuming MP. Oh, right. Moves and status. Abilities. Ability seeds. Changing ability seeds. Abilities learned through elemental. Yeah. Unlocking ability slots. Oh, right. Classes, elemental plot, expanding elemental plot. I need to get some of those. Elemental vessel, invoking the power of the elements. Ah, here we go. Elemental breaks. Press and hold R2 when your mana gauge is full to draw out the true power of an elemental vessel. This is known as an elemental break. You can fill up the mana gauge by collecting the particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. While an elemental break is in effect, magic and moves of the same element deal increased damage and have reduced casting time. Furthermore, the normal effects of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Part of me feels like that's the same thing I was doing before. So, is it I hold down the L2 button? I mean, I can't do it obviously right now. I'm in town. I'm gonna have to try that next time we go into combat, because if I haven't been doing that this whole time, I'm gonna feel really stupid. If I haven't been doing a more powerful attack this whole time, I'm gonna feel kinda dumb. Alright, so side quest turn in over here. See anyone? Oh, there they are. Ah, whoops. Sorry. Shall we wait here? Shall we wait for you here? That would be ardently appreciated. And get dressed again. I have returned. Let us resume our journey. Iadoni. Oh, Lady Palomina. Hello. Oh, whoops. I guess it's time to let the cat out the bag.
Well,
I beg your pardon? I fear I may have misheard you. Yeah, well, you didn't really fool anybody. Forgive us, Lady Palomina. We knew it was you from the very start.
huh?
You were aware all along? They likely had an inkling. It was you after they realized you were always the one who passed their requests to Pyam. Anywho, back to the more pressing matters. Iadoni, is this the bracelet that you were looking for? Oh, somebody texted something. I didn't see that. Oh, that's okay, that was a bot. Ban the bot. Yeah, no, it was a bot that said something in the chat. I was like, what is that? And then I realized, oh. So, yeah, I'm happy that Twitch does that now. It holds on to any suspected bots. And it doesn't post what they say. I'd really hate for that to happen. Iadoni, is this the bracelet that you were looking for? Oh, sorry. That's it, thank you. I'm so glad to have it back. We believe that the succubi was responsible for the recurring robberies. Don't worry though, we took care of it. We also found piles and piles of other stolen articles in the lair. Go get it while you can. Does that mean that we don't have to worry about them stealing our belongings anymore? Let's just say I doubt she'll be making a return. That is a relief. The situation was beginning to get out of hand. People were really starting to worry they'd be next. Oh, before I forget, Jerome and Leno wanted to hand you this earlier. They said it was a thank you gift. Here, this is for everyone. You included, Sir Pyam. Thank you very much. Pyam, the chivalrous thief, and Lady Palomina too, of course. Please accept our heartfelt thanks for all your help. Jeez, this is just sad, really. It's like she knows they know now, so why don't they just tell her? You have a divine duty of your own to fulfill, and yet you still rush to our aid, just as you always have. We appreciate that more than you realize. I'll be here in Elistana praying that the rest of your pilgrimage goes safely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my shop. Farewell. Oh, okay, she's gonna normally walk. Good. I was gonna say, if she runs off, I'm gonna bust up laughing. Thank God. Alright. Was the general public privy to the person behind my persona? Yeah, pretty sure they all knew. Oh, my people are perceptive indeed. Say, Palomina, what do you plan to do with all the things that the succubi has stolen? First and foremost, we must identity the individuals. I guess that was supposed to be identify the individuals who own the items. If that is not achievable, the articles will be donated to a charitable cause within the capital. We may also sell some and send the subsequential funds to schools or similar institutions. There we go. That way, even if they can't be returned to their rightful owners, they'll still be used for the greater good. Yeah, see, I'm not stupid. Sometimes the way they structure these sentences is just not right. They'll still be used is not the right way to put that. They'll still be used for a greater good, would be what you would say. Palomina, did you do this whole Pyam gig when you were a queen too? Yes, that is correct. Honestly, that's impressive. Hats off to you. Please, it is not particularly praiseworthy. I only did what I deemed was my duty. But... Oh, sorry. I apologize. But that doesn't mean that you have to go it alone. Knowing when to rely on others is a skill and on itself, and one that can be mastered, just like anything else. You are right, Morley. Your words have motivated me to meet other like-minded allies to assist me in my cause. No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about deploying the royal guards or bolstering security in the capital. If I recruit enough companions, perhaps I can select one of them to be my successor. She's enjoying this way too much. Maybe she should take a break from those novels she likes so much. What would be the most efficient method to enlist the assistance of other agents of justice? Pasting posters at pubs and taverns? Or I could even test their skills by sneaking in a cryptic code. What do you think, Val?
Huh?
You're asking me? Yeah, sounds like a swell idea. If you ask me, it's healthy to be passionate about something. I
That
guess.
was a great new experience.
Oh no, she got a new weapon. That's cool. I mean, I was expecting her to get a costume out of that, but a weapon's good too, I guess. Let's see, what was it? I'm guessing everybody's going to have a side quest like that. It really doesn't fit what she's wearing right now. So... she'd have to change her appearance. Bah. Alright, so we're going to go back, talk with Nikolai, and get his side quest. And then when I come back from a little bit of a break, we'll do that side quest. As well as any others that I have in my log. Like I said, we're going to be doing a bunch of side quests today. Alright, Nicolo, just so I don't forget, I'm gonna sit right here in front of you. I know I probably won't forget because I won't be gone too long, but I'll leave you all with some music and stuff to enjoy while I step away for a moment. Oh, and look at that. Java just woke. Oh, no, he's going back to sleep. Never mind. You guys won't miss anything. He's just going to go back to bed.
All Creator said, "Hello everyone, please enjoy the music and I will be back soon. If you are watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like."
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I stepped away and I was right. I had a hair stuck in my ear. So, glad I got that out. I tried a little bit of the pita pocket April gave me too, and I gotta say, I'm not a fan. It's not that it has bell peppers in it, it's that there's more pita than anything, you know? There's supposed to be chicken and bell pepper in there, and I can taste that it's supposed to be in there, but all I really feels like I'm eating is a dry pita, and I'm like, ugh. So, yeah, not the best. Gotta stuff it with more meat. I gotta take a look at the one that she gave me that I put in the fridge, though, because that could be the point. They could maybe be, you know, like healthy meals or whatever. I can't remember what the packaging said, but it looked like it said something about it being healthy. So that could be why it's mostly pita and not meat, you know. Okay, hello there, I'm too high for the sky. Welcome back. I'm happy to see you again, and I'm happy you're, once again, you sound like you're pretty high. So, you know, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling good. Let's see what Nicolo wants. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Hi, Nicolo. Everything okay? You're looking a little worried there. Oh, hi there, Val. If I'm looking down, it's because a good customer of mine placed an order, but the shipment for it suddenly got cancelled. I could try another supplier, but it's unlikely that the merchandise will arrive in Illistana before the deadline.
I'm to high GHTHESKY. Said. I can see that we're happy proceeds to look down.
My proceeds to what? Oh. Alright, whatever. I'm not even using a face cam or anything like that, so I don't know what you're talking about. But, you know, you have a good time over there. Try not to get too high, you know. Try to, you know, everything in moderation. Try and get something to drink, get some sleep or something. Take a bit of a rest, you know. Ordinarily, I'd take matters into my own paws, but at a time like this, unfortunately, I'm a bit short-staffed at the moment. I see. In that case, why don't we go get the items for you, Father?
I'm to high GHTHESKY. Said.
Oh, too late. Way too high.
I'm to high GHTHESKY.
Hee hee. Yeah.
Hee hee.
Well, you know, just sit back, relax, and enjoy. It's going to be a long one, and I'm going to be doing a lot of voice acting, so that's bound to be hilarious. I hope you don't get too goofy over there in chat. Watch what you say.
Nah, I'm just trolling. Haha, how is you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I can tell you're doing good too. Sky. I hope you don't mind me calling you Sky. I feel like that's a better thing to say, because your entire name is a mouthful. There's a lot of it there. I'm too high for the sky is just way too many things to say all at once. Morally. What are Mew saying? I can't have the alms running around, running errands for my private business. I'm sorry, I'm also kind of far from the TV, so I'm terrible at reading. Nonsense, Nicolo. You have always been an invaluable ally to us, I insist. Besides, I'd feel guilty not helping you when you so obviously need it. That's right. You can leave this one to us, Nicolo. Let us help you out. Well, alright, then thank Mew. I must admit, it's comforting to know that you're so willing to help. So what do you need us to find for you? I need Mew to go gather some harpy down. Vicious as they might be, harpies have lovely plumage and have feathers that are high in demand. I can imagine that. Too true, Father. I have many memories of you heading out to go procure them yourself. Okay. Yo! I'm surprised you still remember that. Anyway, the nearest place to here where Mew can find harpies are Dura Gorge and Kashawa Moors. How many pinions should we procure? 6 down feathers ought to be enough. Well, I'll leave Mew to it. Tried my best. I don't really do a very good I don't really do a good imitation of that guy. Sounds a lot like Shake, Master Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, Sky. I don't know if you watch Adult Swim. Or have ever watched Adult Swim. That's an old one, though. I don't know. Do they still show that on Adult Swim? I haven't watched anything on Adult Swim in maybe 10 years now. if I'm being honest. I stopped watching television forever ago. I watched the newest season of Aqua Teen Hunger Force that they made up a couple years ago. I watched that on Max, but that was the last time I had seen it. I don't know if they're still running it or not. I mean, it could have been permanently canceled after that. It only had like, I want to say 12 episodes, and they were 15-minute episodes, so it was like barely anything. I've been waiting several years to see them come back, and then they only had them on for... I don't even think it was 12 episodes. I feel like it was even less than that. Okay, so they should be over this way. Ah, yeah, we gotta go to that gorge up there. Alright, well, we could just teleport there from here.
Let's rest up.
Ah. Oh shit, this is the area we're supposed to be going to, isn't it? Oh, gosh. No, this don't really look like... It's not showing me any flags. Except for the one at the beach there, but that's... nothing to do with where we're supposed to be going. I don't know why it has the... Shower Moors, right. And this is the place. Is it pointing me towards the location where we're going, or... Yeah, Nicolo's perplexing problem. I feel weird about this. I don't want to start up the quest and here?
Said. Eat cornchip.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but cool. Oh, there's actually a... Let's go see what's in that blue circle. I don't know. The thing does say Ashawa Mars, but not sure exactly where. I'm hoping it's nowhere near where we're supposed to go, because I do not want to trigger the next phase, the next chapter, before I finish these side quests. Well, it is an English text-to-speech program, so it's not that unusual. Something about no man's. Saying something about beer, so yeah, go to, I think you said something about I want you to bring me some beer, and then beer in loud language. I don't speak German. But from the context, I'm guessing that's what it says. Whatever it is, it's supposed to be around here, where we helped out the one lady with her caterpillar problem. But I'm not seeing anything. she's still here. Right. Actually, I can change that. Let's see. Oh. Never mind. I can't change that. Not from this laptop. I'd have to go across the room, and I don't want to get up. I think the options are... You know what? I think it's just an option between male and female voices, and that's it. But it's both American voices, in a way. I don't want to say that's the main inflection, but... Alright, so I don't know what they want me to look for here. I don't know what they want me to look at. Oh, this is the area I'm supposed to look for to help the one lady find the spot in the painting. I'll do that later. Right now I want to... Nicolo coin, great. I want to go over here and see if I can walk around this map without triggering the next chapter. Because this is where I'm supposed to go. But I don't know how deep I'm allowed to go. I forgot there's also a bridge. I forget about this bridge a lot. This bridge is kind of... I don't remember what happened on this bridge. I don't think anything important happened here. I mean, obviously a fight happened, but... not that important, I guess. I think this is the gorge. Oh, these are the moors. Alright, so the star isn't showing up now. It was before. That's weird. Oh well. Looks like we can walk around here. Is the flag posted anywhere? I'm not seeing it. Which is weird. Said Kashara Moors, right? Yeah. So we just gotta fight harpies. That shouldn't be a problem. They're very easy to spot. They're one of the very few flying enemies in this game. And they reuse them a lot, so... but yeah, Sky, how's your day been? Those are imps. I know it's been okay, but like, have you done anything interesting today? Have you gone anywhere, done anything, or did you just stay home and get high? Which is okay, that's cool too. Ooh, what the fuck? Tomato Man's. Tomato Man. Also, it's good to have you here. I typically don't have people show up for this, when I'm streaming this game. It's not the most exciting game in the world. I'd have to say I can find a lot more things to talk about when I'm playing No Man's Sky.
Moonlit Ghost
Hey, it's Moonlit Ghost, yo!
said, just stopping by to say
Good to
hi.
see ya. Thank you very much for stopping by. And if they're still there, someone named I'm Too High for the Sky is here. Let's say hello to them. Two harpies down.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Okay, got two harpy down. Find more harpies. I'm like trying to find a needle in a haystack, except, you know, pin feathers. Ooh. Take
Moonlit
this.
Ghosts.
You can't run!
Hey, anyways, I am a go now. I'm helping some friends in a game.
Okay, no problem. Play some Genshin Impact.
Okay.
Alright, I tried using the...
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Tried using the, I held down the button and nothing happened. Except, you know, the thing that usually happens when I hit the button. I guess maybe I could try tapping it and seeing if that does something different, but
Grizzly!
I don't think it will. I gotta be in a fight.
Let's teach them a lesson. This should come in handy.
Yeah, it like literally does. It literally just does that. So
Not your lucky day.
it's weird that it doesn't do anything to that yellow bar on the side. I thought that's what it was used for, but apparently not. So is that yellow bar on the side, is that just for decoration? Because that's the only thing I could see it as being now. I don't get it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh well. I guess I'll never know. Alright, let's try and find more harpies. I've done enough questioning that yellow bar. I gotta be careful. I gotta stay away from the beach. So I still don't know if that's going to trigger a cutscene or not. It's saying that it's not going to, which is good. I would prefer not doing anything Benevodon related right now. Oh, I tried a little bit of the pita pot. Oh wait, I already
Feel like
mentioned
I can
that.
take anything on.
I am just... That's the thing about this game. There's a lot to do, but there isn't much to talk about while you're doing it. As is with most RPGs, you know? Except for Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2, there was a lot of hilarious things to talk about when playing that game. They just don't make games like that anymore, I guess. It's just a different generation with different ideas on what's funny. You know? There we go, more. Hooray. Found some.
This shouldn't take long. You're mine! Next! Take this! Save this one just for you!
A little overkill. Did not mean to do that. Sorry.
Take this! That's enough out of you!
1,200.
Just one left!
That poor creature. It did not deserve that.
Lucre used for?
Alright, so I think that's 2 more. Yeah. So is that it? He wanted 5, right? No, he wanted 6. Dang it. Missing 1 more. 1 more. There we go. Thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to wander forever to find more harpies.
You're mine!
I missed.
Got it!
Okay, who's next?
Yeah, that's that. Oh, we got halfway to a level up. Cool. Let's go back to Nicolo. Nicolo. Hold up. It's the wrong way. Gotta get to a save point so I can warp. I don't feel like running all the way back. Maybe I should take care of that one lady's request while I'm doing this. I mean, it'll take a little longer. But at least I'll get it done.
And off we go!
I don't know why I summon these things. It feels like I go at the same speed, but I guess maybe I go faster. I don't know. I can't tell. I was watching somebody talk about the game Burnout Paradise, or just the Burnout series in general, and why they're upset that racing games aren't like that anymore, and I kind of agree with them because it's true. So many racing games, when they look really good, they don't hold the same amount of fast-paced action that the Burnout series did, and it's kind of sad. I get it, they're supposed to be showing off real cars, and the last thing they want to do is show the real cars get wrecked and explode and shit like that. Because, oh, it's not good for the name brands that they're using. But who the fuck's asking for name brand cars? I swear, it's not a necessary thing for a racing game. I honestly have not seen a single racing car enthusiast, an F1 player or a NASCAR player, gripe and complain about the fact that the car they're riding around in isn't a name brand car, isn't a brand recognized car. I don't see anything like that. I don't see anyone complaining about that. So if anything, it's just the game companies being assholes, just wanting to get exclusivity rights from prioritized corporations to use their cars' likenesses in the game so they can get money just for making a video game. Doesn't matter if people are going to buy it or not, because they already make the money off of the corporations that pay them to advertise their cars. But yeah, racing games, they need to get back into doing stuff like that because they are so boring now. It's so fun. That's why everybody's playing kart games these days, because that's the only place where you're going to see action. They need to bring back the Burnout series, and I love Burnout Paradise, don't get me wrong, but it just does not hold a candle to the old Burnout series. It doesn't. The open world concept was cool and all, but it gets kind of boring when things aren't aren't designed the way they're supposed to be. When you're driving around on a track in an old Burnout game, everything's designed to be cool and work with the way that you drive the car on the road. While Burnout Paradise, there are so many different intersections and shit that you get confused by. It starts feeling like whiplash, like you want to go in one direction, but then you see another direction and you think, am I supposed to go down that road or not? Or you think, I'm going to be okay traveling on this side of the road, but then suddenly something comes out of nowhere and hits you and it pisses you off. Or you hit some kind of random object that's kind of there and you can't see it because it's part of an intersection. I just remember playing Burnout Paradise and getting upset over the fact that so many different things happen during an intersection cross. And I realized that, it's just like that in real life. When you're approaching an intersection, you gotta watch out for oncoming traffic and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't have to worry about that shit when I was playing Burnout before. The only thing I had to worry about was the other cars on the road that I'm currently traveling on, and it just kept well with the fast-paced action. And it made it a lot more fun to play. And I'm not really trying to harp on Burnout Paradise. I'm really not. I really loved the game, but I only loved it for about a month, and then I just never picked it up. And I have all the remasters, too, of the game. I got them for free, but I still haven't played it since it first came out. And I don't really see any reason to. But I would like them to go back to the old formula, where it was just racing tracks that you got to pick from, and cars that you got to pick from, and then boom, you're right there in the action. You don't have to drive from one location to another to try and find the action. And that, I think, is another reason why I didn't like the whole open world concept with the game. Because you got to drive from place to place to try and find the action, and that's not fun. You're saying to yourself, oh, I got to go from one side of the map all the way to the other side of the map just to partake in this race. It feels a little bit tacked on, you know? And by the time you get there, you find so many other things to do. It's not, it got the whole open world mentality where you see things that you want to go do and you end up going to do them. It's not good for a racing game, you know? For a game like this, yeah, it makes sense because you're just a single person and you're running around in a large open world. You're going to want to explore. But when you're driving in a car, you're going to want to go forward. You're going to want to go fast. You're going to want to pay attention to the things that are going along the side of you. And with how everything's rushing at you, it's high-paced energy. That's not really open world material. It's just not. It fits perfectly for a track setting because that's what it is. It's a racing game. It takes place on a track. But when it's an open world scenario and everything is just there in front of you, your mind is thinking, I gotta go this way, but in the little voice inside of your head is just like, we gotta go the other way real quick. It looks like there's something interesting over there. And you're like, no, I don't want to do that. I gotta get to this race that I want to go to. And then you get distracted. And that's just 100% not the same mentality that you get when you're playing a racing game. Like when you're playing a game like Genshin Impact or No Man's Sky or Visions of Mana, you're going to want that mentality because they're games where you're thinking, I want to go explore, I want to go do stuff, I want to go find things to do, I want to go have fun. That's the whole aspect of it. But in a racing game, you're thinking, I want to compete with someone, I want to go fast, I want to go forward. You don't want to get distracted when you're playing a racing game. But an open world racing game, that's all it is just a shit ton of distractions. When you're trying to race and you're trying to feel the fast-paced action of going forward, and there are other things along your peripheral vision that are distracting you, it's not the same experience. So that's why I just stopped playing Burnout Paradise. and why I kind of wish they would bring the series back to the way it used to be. But this is a complaint that I hear so many Burnout fans say, you know. It had perfect music, it had a perfect concept for a racing game that was individual to itself and wasn't really seen anywhere else at the time. And the carnage in it was unparalleled for its time, and still is, if I'm being honest, because racing games have gone back to the whole, alright, we don't want the car to get destroyed, so we gotta make it look as pretty as possible, but not hold any realistic aspect to the car whatsoever in terms of it getting damaged, you know? And that makes for boring gameplay. I really wish I could remember the name of the person that posted that video, but for the life of me, I can't remember things like that. But I 100% agreed with the dude. It makes total sense that the Burnout series is a bygone era of classic racing games that you just don't see anymore. Forza and the Formula 1 racing games, they're all so damn boring, and it pisses me off that it's gone back to such a boring state of racing, to where you have to turn to things like karting games, where it's great, it's fun and all, but at the same time, karting games can get super annoying because of how shitty the item fuckage is. That's a whole different thing entirely. When it comes to a racing game like Burnout, it's all about skill and how you drive. When it comes to a karting game like Mario Kart or Sonic Team Racing or Crash Team Racing, it's all about item fuckage and how you use your items and shit. And it's just a completely different experience. To any Burnout fans out there, please agree with me down below in the comments section. You know what I'm talking about. Well, I tend to feel like I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm trying to get my point across about these things. So when I see people agreeing with the very same thing that I'm thinking, I'm like, dude, I want to hug you, man. I agree 100%. And the fact that more people aren't talking about it just pisses me off too, because the Burnout series was so great. I mean, it kind of got into a lull when they were doing Burnout Takedown and Burnout Vengeance and the Burnout Cops and Robbers game on the PSP. I think that's when it really was just like, alright, this is getting a little too played out, the whole revenge thing. You could go in a different direction, you know. But they were just going so hard on that whole competing against a rival thing. I think that's what the one game was called, Burnout Rivals. I can't remember now, but I remember when it got to that point, I was like, yeah, I kind of like Burnout 3. That was the best one out of all of them, and it still remains the best Burnout game to this day, in my opinion. I'm not saying it is, because graphically, yeah, it is dated, I will admit that. But in terms of the way it plays, yeah, I can't really find any comparison. Alrighty, I got your stuff. Here's your feathers. Yo, weirdo. Hey, Nikolai, we're back with the down. We're down. We're down, buddy. Good to see Mew all return. You haven't sustained any injuries, I take it. Always a warrior. Oh, that's morally. Always a worry ward, father. We're fine. No need to fret. Here's the feathers you asked for, Nicolo. We were especially careful transporting them back, so they should be in good condition. Oh, these are absolutely perfect. Val, I can already picture the satisfaction on my customer's face. Here's a little reward for your trouble. Please, it's the very least I can do. Thanks, Nicolo, but the thing is, you really shouldn't have, father. We did this as a favor, a way of returning your kindness. we can't accept your payment. Nothing of the sort, Morley. If someone goes out of their way to do something for Mew, Mew give them something back as thanks. It's basic etiquette. But I can see this is bothering Mew. Tell me what, if Mew ever find yourselves with some free time, come pay me a visit at the Emporium. That's more than doable. We'd be happy. We'd be popping by here on our adventures anyway, so you'd be seeing more of us no matter what. We'll tell you stories of everything we've seen on our journey, so you better look forward to it. Yoo-hoo-hoo! I can't wait to hear them. And if you should seek our support again, do not hesitate to ask. Very well, I will certainly take Mew up on that offer.
That was a great new experience.
Oh, don't you mean that was a great Mew experience? Just so you guys don't realize this, he has a lot of cat puns, even though he's a rabbit, I guess. I don't know. See, he has that kind of a voice. I can't do that. It sounds a lot like Master Shake, and I can't do a good impersonation of Master Shake. Alright, cool. So, do these other cats sell stuff? No, just the one. The rest of them are in here, I guess, because they're homeless. I don't know. They're orphans. Niccolo takes in orphans, if you hadn't realized. That's why Morley calls him father, because Niccolo raised him. And if you would like to know more about that, you can check out... I forget which stream it was. I think it was part 5 when we met Morley. It was either part 5 or 4. I don't know. I can't remember. I remember the title, though. It was Catboy or something like that. But yeah, if you want to learn more about Morley, you can go ahead and check that stream out. It's a lot to talk about, trust me, and I'd be here forever. I've already talked your ear off about the whole burnout thing, so. Alright. Let's see, what do we have left to do for side quests? Behind the scenes 5. Find the location, oh, right, of the painting. Oh, I didn't do... That's why I was running all the way back. I completely forgot. Damn it.
Let's plan our
I
next
ran
move.
right past it. I got way too distracted talking about, or griping about Burnout. I think this is the place, yeah. Also a little upset that I still haven't killed that crawler. That thing was tough. Made no sense, to be honest. But, you know. Alright, let's try and find this spot. I think it's right around here, right? No. I know it's gotta be looking out. Can't be behind here. Oh, it could be up there. I remember it was out looking out towards the fields, so it could be up here, at the very edge of the circle. Here it is. Yep. No, this is it. You found the scene from Darnie's painting. Time to let Fiona know. You can see the entirety of Everett's pasture from here. And I think I also see Dora Gorge peeking out there. What a gorgeous view. Mother told me that in ancient times, armies once fought for control of these lands. Though it was once a bloody battlefield, time has transformed it into a beautiful place we see today. So full of life. I understand why Father did what he did, why he left us. But how can he, oh my god, I just, whenever they're talking and stuff, it's just weird to see them going mah, 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 mah. They just look like puppets. But how can you expect a child to comprehend? To me, it just seemed like he'd abandoned us. I was devastated. I felt so alone. If I'm being honest, finding the locations from Father's paintings doesn't give me any desire to see him. All I want is glimpses of his mind as he traveled through the world in search of medicine for Mother. That's all. Thank you, traveler. I think it's time for my stay in Alastana to come to an end. The next stop on my journey will be the free city of Sata. Should our paths cross there, can I count on your help again? You really are too kind for your own good. I think I'll stay here a bit longer and take in the scenery. Until next time, traveler. I hate that she calls him Traveler like he doesn't have a name. He does. His name's Val. Just call him that. I'm going to stay here for a bit longer. I'd like to really take in the scenery. Yeah, no problem. This is beautiful. Alright, so the next time we're going to see her is in the Free City. And, I have no plans on going there anytime soon, so let's try and take care of the rest of these side quests that I've been collecting here in Alastana. Color me famous. Tales of tales to tell. Nemesis takedown, I won't be able to do that anytime soon. Bite. A bite to eat. Alright. Gather 5 shelled pincher crabs. Shelled pincher crabs found. Erickson found Flourish flat out. Refuses to eat crabs. Pincer crabs. Delicious for screens. It doesn't say where you find them. That's where we got, it says Ledgus Bay, but that's where we got the side quest. So I'm wondering if I just have to fight crabs in general. You know what, I could check the beastry to see where the pincer crabs are. Yeah, there you go. Charred Passage and Zorawak Desert. Okay, we can go to the desert. Can't go to... Well, I guess we could go to the Charred Passage.
Let's plan our next move.
Right. I think the Charred Passage is on the other continent. I'd have to fly. Let's take another bite of this pita pocket. Probably go to the beach. Where else can you find crabs other than the beach? But yeah, I'm glad that Sky showed up. I was wondering when they were going to pop in again. It's funny because the last time they stopped in, they were like,
There's something
"Daddy,"
strange
and
about
then
this
just left, and
butterfly.
I was like, "Okay." I realize they like to have fun, but it's awkward, you know? It's been years since I've hung out with someone that's under the influence, so I don't know what's going on through their head. I don't want to upset them or anything. Because you could say something that would be meaningless to anybody else, but like, to someone who's high, it could mean like
Hold on.
the
I think I
worst
saw this in a
possible
book one
thing.
time.
And then you'd feel bad because you didn't mean to make them upset. And sometimes you're just joking and they don't know.
Taking this.
It just gets awkward, you know?
Last but not least,
Come at me.
Alright, that should be enough.
that's all of them. Right?
Taking this.
Alright, cool. It's weird, I missed a lot of things on the beach here. Maybe I should look around a little more. Well, this part in particular of the beach, I missed a bit. And to be honest, when I was first playing, I did not really think or know exactly how thorough to be when I came to searching for stuff. So it might be in my best interest to... What is that? Okay, I was about to say, is that the only one of those plants that are like... It looked so different from any of the other plants I had seen, so I thought maybe there might be something to it, but then I saw another one and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I thought there might be something in between there, but I guess not. I feel like there's gotta be something on this island. I did get to the top apparently. I found a treasure chest. I like the decoration of the rocks all along the shore there. That's a nice touch. I don't go up very high, so how to get up there? Is there a way around this way? How do I do this? How did I get up there? Did I glitch something to get up there? Seems weird. How was I able to get up there? It's odd. Nope, there's like a full-on invisible barrier all around there. That's weird. No, that's where the treasure chest is. Okay, so I haven't been up there. And it feels like I could get up there. That's the sad part about it. Is that where a cutscene happened or something? I don't know. But it makes me a little sad that I can't get there. Okay. I have the pincers. Let's head back. Turn in this quest. Can't remember where I got it. Alright, Ludgos Bay. Okay. Right over there. Wait, what? I was looking right at him. Here you go. Well, pinch me. That shelled pincher crab you got there. Foolish. Would you like to try some? This is crab? It looks a lot less disgusting than I imagined. That's a good start. Do you think you'll be able to eat some? I guess I could give it a little try. That's what I like to hear, Foolish. Thanks for helping me out with my admittedly strange request. I think my son is finally on his way to getting over his fear of crabs.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
That kid's one step closer to becoming a true Marylander. Alright. We love our crabs. Okay. High quality pigment. I have to... go to Dora Gorge. I can't remember where that is. But I'm sure Flammy knows the way. Flammy Drum! Scare the hell out of locals. Ah, dragon! Ah, there it is. Ah, there's where we gotta go. Okay. So we're looking for pigment. So we follow this bone bridge. Ooh, spooky, spooky bone bridge. I forget exactly why I wasn't able to get those, but I think it had something to do with a glitch. When you're using an elemental to get from up there to down here. I think I messed it up. Oh, there's the pigment.
Yes!
Alright, there we go. That wasn't hard. I do want to get those, though. Don't want to forget them. I think what I can do is...
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, there's some stuff I haven't collected here. Alright, well, let's go get that. Or see if I can get it. So there was supposed to be a thing here. I guess it's over this way then.
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind.
And you cannot control this, just so you guys know. But I guess that's what I probably did. I think that's why that chasm extends as far as it does, because you could fall off, and they want to put something under there. Or you're gonna have to run all the way back. Alright, so the area down below this location is where I haven't been to yet. So let's see if I can jump off in some way. Ugh. I hate it when they make it to where it's like, oh, you can fall here. Let's put up a bunch of barriers for you to not be an idiot and fall down there. But what if I want to go down, you know? There. Oh, wait. I see some... Oh, hello there!
Little cactus.
Little cactus. Found your little cactus. That was a close one. You found me. Where to next?
Huh.
Another diary page. Sweet. Okay. I think I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, can get... Oh, they're all just kind of scattered around down there. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay.
Got some syrup. Grizzly.
Very cool. So this is the area where I wasn't at before. Oh, there's something I haven't gotten.
These bows in no time. We're still fun.
You guys thought you could hide here forever, huh? Oh, they got more. They called in reinforcements.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it's on my head. Get it off me.
Can't run. You're my next. Can't run. They weren't so
Nah.
tough.
They were pretty easy. Alright. Finally get this.
Yes.
It's just some lucre. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. It's this here. Aw, I was hoping it would be like a treasure or something. Oh well.
Power of mana.
Okay, so if I go in here, it's the water that'll take me around and down. This takes me back up.
Activate.
There we go. Here, see, here's the problem. Got him. All right. I don't know why it glitched out like it did when I first came through here, but it did not take me through those grizzly syrups before. Instead, I think it went in the opposite direction. It went like close to the grizzly syrups, but didn't get me anywhere close enough to collect them. So there was an update to this game previously. I'm guessing after I'd already gotten through that point. So I guess they fixed that at some interval when they were doing updates. That's good. Alright. Let's head back to... I think it was... Oh, I'm sure it will tell me. Well, I thought it would tell me, but apparently it's not. Hmm. No, not here. Not here either, but there is a new side quest. It looks like I has to deal with that guy again. Oh, wait a minute. Right, it was here. It was the guy. Okay. That's right, I remember there were a couple of side quests here that I collected while I was searching for the crawlers. I guess I ended up forgetting about him because of me getting beaten up by that really difficult boss crawler. I'm going the wrong way. Silly me. Now, in case you guys couldn't tell, I finished off the Peter Pocket. It wasn't bad. I just feel like it could have used more meat. Not enough chicken. There they are. Oh, I was hoping I'd catch you. Were you able to find the pigment? You were? Let me see. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping for. And it seems this year's pigment is especially vibrant. This will make excellent paint, I'm certain. The goddess of mana must be smiling on me today. Sorry, I seem to have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, thank you for acquiring the pigment. Here's your reward. Now I must pick up my brush and begin painting before my inspiration fades. So long.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Okay, I guess he went back into his house. Alright, what does that leave me with? Can't do that. Alright, I can do that. You will be gone. Ah, right. I need to beat up Spiral Chest Knights and find more imps. Which... oh yeah, I found a bunch of them in the one place. I just didn't beat them up. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's head back. I think we're pretty close to it, aren't we? Right, it was, this area up here. Yeah, over that way. Or across the bridge. Whoops, a bit too far up. Looking at the mini map, in case you guys are wondering why I'm just running through fields. Not that it's not fun at all, but sometimes gotta follow a path. Alright, should be it up here. Excuse me, coming through. get across this bridge, and then we'll be in that one area with the imps that I kept seeing but was not fighting because I completely forgot that I need to be fighting imps. You said 10 imps, and I saw plenty of imps in that place, so we should be able to get 10 imps by looking around there. The chest knights, I think we're going to have to go back to the Tree of Mana location. I think there were some there. But I could check the beastery, just to be sure. But it shouldn't be something too difficult to take care of. It's not like we're going to have to fight some uber bosses like we'd have to do for the other side quest. And then after I get that done, we can continue on with the story. Fight a Benevodon. Alright, yeah, this is definitely the place. Now, we might not see any imps immediately, but I know I remember seeing imps around here as I was running around looking for harpy ladies. Can't remember exactly where, but I do remember it was along the left side. Ah, yeah, here we go. Imps. Oh!
Thanks, everyone.
Okay, imp eyes, and I got an imp core stone. So yeah, I think they're all located along the left side of this map. Trying to cheese this. Ah, fuck. How did he get up there? How did you do that? Julie, how'd you get up there? I don't know. I have no idea how he got up there. I don't think I'm able to get up there. How are you guys doing that? You're just not special enough, Val. Sorry. I am both an Alm and a Soul Guard. How am I not special enough? Fuck, man. Oh, come on! Invisible wall my ass.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming!
Here you go, more.
This shouldn't take long.
Want some more?
You're mine!
Exciting.
Come at me!
Almost to the finish line.
Easy!
Finders keepers.
So, 2 more imp eyeballs. How many does that give me? Ah, 1 more imp eyeball. And there goes some imps. Cool.
You're mine!
Want some more?
Must no fuss. Let's keep it moving. Why is everything so big? Almost to the finish line.
I guess this means I've improved.
Or as much as you can, Val. Oh, hold on. Alright, now we can warp out of here. It's all for the imp eyes. We just need to get the 3 spiral chest knight horns. Let's look at the beastry. Spiral chest knights. I feel like they'll be further down on the list. Oh, Chestnut. Here we go. Yeah, Sanctuary of Mana, that's what I thought. Are those the same thing as the Spiral Chestnuts, or are Spiral Chestnuts different? Seeing anywhere else, I think the Chestnut was the only thing. I think the Spiral Chestnut horn is just that. It's a Chestnut horn, but it's a spiral horn. That could be why it's named that. I don't think I gotta look for Spiral Chestnuts. I think I just have to look for Spiral, or I just have to look for Chestnuts, and they'll have horns that are called Spiral horns. Let's take a look at the description again. No, it says Spiral Chestnut horns. I guess we could fight some Chestnuts and see if we get lucky. But it is what it is. Let's go and grab it. They're at the Sanctuary of Mana, so I won't be able to get there from here via fast travel, considering it's a different continent. So we gotta fly, man. Happy we had people stop by. That was very nice of them. I'm gonna move my microphone a little closer. Since I get it out of my face, so I can see better. Alright, so the Sanctuary of Mana. Yeah, I guess I don't want to go there. Sanctuary entrance. Sanctuary of Mana. I forget where they are exactly, so let's just start at the beginning and work our way through. I think they're at the very end, but I could be wrong. It's been a little while since I've been here. I think it's been 2-3 weeks since I first went through here.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
So legs. The very back of my, I hit the back of my head, on a corner of one of my cabinets. It's been bugging me all day. It doesn't hurt, but I feel like I got a cut on the back of my head from it. But there's no blood, you know? So it's probably just like a skin scrape, or maybe even like a skin burn from all the hair I have on my head. Maybe hitting it so quickly like caused a friction burn in the back of my head. There we go. There go 2 of them.
This should make for a nice warm-up. Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Oh, cool. That's 2, right? Fuck, did I not get them? Man. No, I did not. So it is literally something called a spiral chest knight. Something I have not encountered yet. That sucks, man. Yeah, there's really nothing else to say about this quest. I just have not found this spiral chest knight. So, oh well. Alright, let's at least finish up that other side quest. I forget what it was now. Shit. Oh yeah, tails. The thing. Talk to people with tails. So let's go to the cat people. Here. Duna Gorge. Wrong. Didiclus. That's the place. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so someone around here. Oh, there they are. Okay. Hello there, friend. Can we talk about your tail? I know this is a little awkward, but... Soul card. To what do I owe the honor? You wish to hear my thoughts on my beloved tail? I will gladly regale you. Over the years, I have come to view my tail as a life partner. Though its length proves cumbersome at times, it almost feels like my tail detects danger before I do. It has saved me on more occasion than I can count. You may chalk it up to the natural instinct of us beast folk, but I owe a lot to my tail. It is both useful to me and a source of great pride. May my humble experiences help you in your inquiry. Alright. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. This just seems like such a weird thing to do. Just walk up to random people and ask them about their tails. Just imagine walking up to a random person and being like, yo, what do you think about your ass, you know? Can you tell me any inspiring stories about your butt? Okay. And before you go say something like, oh, it's not as crude as all that, well, what other body part are you going to mention? Can you tell me some interesting stories about your left arm? your leg? Can you tell me about your leg? How do you feel about your leg? You know, it feels like it would still be an awkward question. Who else? Oh, right, the dragon people. Oh no, I think we're going to have to... darn. Yeah.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
Alright, looks like we're heading to Longren.
What? What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of wind? More like Veil of hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. Now, Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longren.
Okay, see, I didn't do that. It cut off at the very end there. That was part of the cutscene. I don't know why it just suddenly cut off so very close to the end there, but it did. Alright, so we're supposed to talk to someone in here to finish up the side quest. There's also apparently a side quest in here to grab. 3, actually. Oh, boy. This side questing is never going to end. You know, let's finish up this side quest first. And then we'll do the Benevodon thing, and we'll grab more side quests. How's that sound to everybody?
Well...
The expression on Karina's face is quite curious. She does not appear to rejoice at returning home. Can you blame her? Traveling to Longren seems like the right thing to do in the moment, but now I'm remembering why I left. Feels awkward, you know? Karina's right. No one could live in this windstorm. Benevodon duty calls. All the leaves could blow off these trees at any rate. Don't you blow away too. Okay. Don't tell me what to do. Blow as much as I want to. Alright, looks like the person we gotta talk to is up here. Sitting right there on the side of a cliff. Whoop. Hello there. May I ask you an awkward question?
Hi!
Hello there. Can I help you with anything? You'd like to hear what I think about my tail? Sure, I suppose. Well, my tail is thicker and more sinewy than most people, but that never really bothered me very much. I like it, actually. I mean, it's pretty unique, don't you think? I will admit that tending to it can be a tad tedious, but I just see it as an opportunity to pamper myself. I hope that helps you somehow. Like I said, awkward. It's just so awkward. I can't believe I missed those two. How? I could go around and talk to everybody because it feels like they'd all have something different to say now. Oh, right, I can only jump once. Forgot. Okay, so I've finished up that quest. Let's return, and then we'll come back here to finish up this Benevodon thing. And then before we stop the stream, I'll go around and collect all those side quests. they're like, we just got there. Nope, we gotta go all the way back to Palomina's home instead. Because there's a little girl that needs me to talk about Tails. Can I... They're right here, close to this, so... I'd like to teleport to that. Forgot it goes by the list, not the image on the side. There we go. Oh, I thought it was him. I guess not. Where are they? Oh. Oh, right. It's the two kids up here. Right, right. I don't know why I was thinking it was him. He doesn't have a tail. I think that guy had something to do with something else. Alright, you two. Hi again, sir. Did you manage to ask around? Interesting. So to summarize, the people you interviewed considered their tales to be an important part of who they are as people. See, Lility? Not everyone in the world is born with a fluffy tail, but they're still proud of them nonetheless. You're right. I'm sure there's something I can do to love my tail, like brushing it better or whatnot. I'm going to look out for some silk tails. Wait, Lility! It's dangerous to go alone. Please, could you follow Lility and make sure she doesn't get hurt? Oh boy. Alright, well there's more to this side quest than I thought. Where do we go? Looks like she went out. She just freaking ran out of town. Like, I'm going to appreciate myself more by putting myself in harm's way. Okay. Oh man, and I got another side quest here to do. I'm telling you, the side quests never end. I guess this is a good reason to continue doing the Benevodon thing instead. Because I feel like I've done enough side questing today. Because we're going to have 3 things to do in Longren. We're going to have 1 thing to go back and do here. And who knows how many things we'll have to do in the other places. That way. Found you. It's actually kind of a cute scene, but it's not as cute. I'm sorry. Please, don't get mad. I guess silk tails don't like their tails being touched. What am I gonna do now? Lilty, are you okay? Get to safety. Understand? Okay, please, sir, be careful. It's just 1 rabbite. No big deal. Okay, it's more than 1 rabbite, but still, no big deal.
Okay.
All done. No problem. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? You're super strong, sir. I've never seen anything like it. Sorry, everyone. I really messed up big time. Lility, why did you suddenly run off like that? Didn't you think it might be dangerous? Well, since my tail isn't as bushy as yours, I thought that... I figured you were embarrassed to be seen with me because my tail isn't very fluffy. Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything? Let me ask you this then, Lility. If my tail wasn't the way it is, would you stop being my friend? What? Of course I wouldn't. You're always going to be my friend, no matter what kind of tail you have. Oh, I'm stupid. The same goes for me, Lility. Friendship isn't about whose tail looks like what. I'm your friend because I want to be your friend. Simple as that. I never thought about how your tail looked. And as your friend, it always hurts me to see you so insecure. Oh, Mayek, thank you. I feel a little better already. So, does this mean that we're still friends forever? Forever and ever and ever. Come on, Lility. I think we should head back to Illistana soon. Yeah, let's go together. Thanks again for your help. See you around. Bye, kids.
That was a
I'm
great
just
new
gonna let you walk
experience.
around this dangerous field filled with monsters. We should have offered to escort them back or something, because it seems like they're still in danger, you know? Alright, let's head back to Longren and continue the main story. And then we'll get everything done. We're not going to collect the side quests. That's just going to be more reading, and I know y'all probably don't want to deal with that. Just going to cover the story and then wrap everything up. And we'll take care of the side quests next time I play, kind of like how I did today. For as much as I want to go around and talk to everybody, it doesn't feel like they'd have much to say.
Sure.
Time to get that fire going and grill up some delicious skewers. Yeah, see, that kid's saying the exact same thing he said when I was first here. I don't think he said anything different. So it doesn't feel like there's any reason to go around talking to anyone. Is this tempest self its doing, or have the spirits become enraged? No, I can't believe either would be so cruel.
Oh,
Our windmill will be demolished if... Oh, that was a lady. Whoops. Thought it was a dude. Oh, no, it's a dude. Okay. Our windmill will be demolished if the gales carry on like this. Oh, Sylphid, oh, spirits of wind, please help us. Yeah, that other guy's a dude. Okay. I was worried for a minute. I was like, whoops, I gave her such a masculine voice. Some of these people are side quests. I don't think I should talk to everybody. But it would be interesting to see their output on all that's going on.
Huh?
I trust Karina, I really do, but can't she do something about this windstorm? What the fuck's she supposed to do? The goddess rejected Karina as an almond. I can't think what else could have whipped up this raging winds. Oy. Karina did something, didn't she? That's why disaster's about to befall us. I knew she was never fit to be an alm. Ugh, her parents. Ugh. Everybody else is freaking out, but her parents just want to blame her. Some parents. There is now no way to access the Wind Sanctum. This must be another ordeal we need to face. I doubt even the combined strength of all the villagers would be enough to shift that boulder. Oh yeah, it's pretty big. I didn't even notice it. Should I grill them over hot coal, cook them in rich stew, deep fry them so they're crispy on the outside, tender on the inside? So many options. Oh, I think I did a side quest for him. That's why he's talking like that. That could be why the other person was talking like that too. My poor sheep, they're so scared. There's no way this wind is the spirits doing. So what could be behind it? The Benevodon. Oh no. We dragon folk have diligently followed the teachings of the elemental of wind since time immemorial. What could we have done to deserve this terrible fate?
Oh.
We dragon folk take great pride in our wind-dyed textiles. Oh, I guess maybe, I don't know, she probably doesn't know what's going on. Some people are just that oblivious.
Oh,
Shieru said that this was all the work of something called a Benevodon. But I've never heard of such a thing. Do you have any idea what it is, or where it could come, where it came, blah blah blah, where it came from, where it could get up to, blah 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 blah. Just goes off on a rant.
Huh?
I trust Karina, I really do, but can't. Oh yeah, I said this already. Alright. Let's see what the chief has to say.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since. I will not lose more people to that terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her.
Whoop. The chief seems terribly timid when told to place the trust in our team. He should believe in Karina like the rest of us. Karina's mentioned that Shiryu fella before. Jeepers. I hope that Benevodon hasn't done anything irreparable to him. Wait, where's Morley? Oh, there he is. I understand that the Veil is worried about incurring the wrath of the Benevodon. They won't be able to ignore the problem much longer.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case...
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it! We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Vertius, at least. And we can help too! I think we have a shot, is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay, Karina, just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
Oh boy, we get to play as Karina. Now I get to see, get to see everything from her point of view. That must suck. How big is that rock, do you think? The Benevodon's gotta be pretty huge and really reckless to be throwing something around like this.
Perfect.
You always follow through when you feel fervently about something. The Vale will come around to your convictions. Ugh. You can tell I'm getting tired. Ramco is the one who brought you back from Longren after you got hurt, right? Seems like you've been thick as thieves since then. The path to the Sanctum is completely blocked by a huge boulder. I doubt anybody's strong enough to move it.
Oh.
The boulder is a sign of the Benevodon's rage. We should not do anything to aggravate it further. Alright, my parents first.
Ramco.
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
Okay, that did not go as well as planned. Also, I noticed I had some... Oh, okay, there we go. I got it. A little bit of dust in the one side of my controller. Ugh, these winds are gonna blow all my poor sheep away. Do we just have to learn to live with these gales from now on? Oh, right, I already talked to you. I guess they all say the same thing. Regardless of who you're playing as. So, just gotta go to each one of the story points.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but I just can't help getting mad when I get talked down to like that.
Alright, well, this isn't going very well. I mean, the plan was kind of stupid to begin with. It made me think of Patrick in that one episode of SpongeBob with the giant worm. I've got an idea. Why don't we just take the town and push it somewhere else? Leaves one more person to talk to, apparently. I can't remember who this person is, but hopefully this conversation goes a little easier. I don't know. To be fair, this is just hasn't been easy at all. I remember seeing these three before. I wanted to talk to them, but I was like, meh.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dyeing going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me. Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others. Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help. I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longra needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Vale to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding? What? But why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Look at this mess. I'll never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Alright, cool. Glad she was finally able to settle things with her townsfolk. An ancient legend about the Wind Benevodon says that it was felled by moonlight that stayed the winds and stone that tamed the squalls. Maybe it was talking about the elemental vessels. So, Earth and Moon.
Okay.
Shiryu once told a tale of a pair of fearsome harpy-like monsters that roam the Sanctum. I think they are grounded by the powers of the Earth vessel, but only he knows the details. Alright, so what am I equipped with? Alright. So I'm gonna have to make out a couple of... I'm gonna have to swap out a couple things here. I guess I'll take... Moon? It seems... yeah, there's Moon. Okay, and I'll give Palomina. Whoa, look at that! Cute. You're like the plant kitty ears. That's sweet. And I think she got her one. Yeah, this weapon. And I have this weapon that I got from the fight with the difficult enemy. Alright. So that should be good to fight the Benevodon and take on whatever it is his minions are capable of.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Alright, so we got a lot of things to find on this map.
Yes.
How big is this? Oh, okay, it's going to be pretty big.
Got some syrup. Grizzly. Yes.
Tempest trails. Oh, okay. Able to use them to warp, I guess.
Got some syrup. There's something strange about this butterfly. Power of mana! I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Right, so I guess I just jump into it. Yep.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power!
Let's wrap this up.
Oh yeah, look at the level of these guys. I should have come here first. Oh, someone was turned into a Moogle. It was Karina.
Okay.
Should have seen that coming.
Taking this?
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was
Whoa,
for their
look at
help?
that deer.
Yeah, I
Cool.
think they got it. They know you care.
And they saw us. That was
Yes.
pretty awesome though. Those were some cool looking deer.
Let's finish this arrow run.
Come at me!
A little help here, Spirit. Thanks.
Take this!
That's one. Don't let it get away. Not so
Okay.
fast.
Take this!
What's this lucre used for?
Oh yeah, he's been in the forest his whole life. He doesn't know what lucre is. I'm surprised that's the first time I heard that.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Kind of putting in nicely.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Ooh, Chalice of Loyalty. Cool. Is there anything I missed over here? Looks like it. Yeah, treasure.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Ooh, honey elixir. Wow, they're giving us some nice stuff here.
Let's ride this whirlwind!
Oh, oh, come on. Can't I go higher up and get that?
Taking this?
I could try and jump over there to get that, but will I be able to make it back? I don't know. Definitely can't make it up there.
Grant me power!
It's gonna... Oh, is it gonna take me across there? Okay. But how do I get about going up there? Going back down here to see if I can do that. Feels like I should be able to.
Let's ride this whirlwind! Got some
Alright,
syrup.
cool. What? That was
Taking this?
weird. Why didn't it let me do it like that before? I don't know. Very nice. Cool.
Yes! Got some syrup.
I'll breathe through this boat.
I'm not done yet.
Petrify. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh, I got petrified. That sucks.
Thanks for the help. Who wants some more?
Oh, that's right. These things petrify, don't they? Be careful. Oh. Fuck.
They weren't so tough.
Oh yeah? You think so, huh? Well, how'd you get petrified?
Leave it to me.
I got this. Yes.
Okay, I could probably equip something that prevents petrify. Because that's going to prove to be a problem. Change form is kind of useless. Oh, wrong. Let's try this. Okay, it would be a null. Null petrify, right? Yeah, here we go. Huh? Oh, that's why he wasn't getting petrified. Alright, well, never mind then. Since somebody's already got it and they're in our party.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
And we're getting some good stuff here. Good stuff. Can I get on this tree? I can.
Got some syrup.
Oh, there we go. Stairs. Ahaha! Hello there.
There you are, little cactus.
I sure did. I do like getting these diary pages, but I don't know what they're for. I swear. I think I'm supposed to look at them at the Dud Bear place, but I haven't been doing that. Alright, well.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Can I go down there? I can, but is there something down there? Is there a reason for me to go down there? I guess I'm saying. I should, just to make sure I've gotten everything. No, there doesn't seem to be anything down here. Okay.
Please work.
Back up.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Help us out. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Yeehaw.
Grizzly. Yes.
Ooh, Stardust.
Taking this.
A Nicolo coin.
Yes.
Nico.
You're mine.
Oh, fuck! Don't fall for their lullaby. Wrong way. Fork. I got moogled.
Karina taking over. That's no fun. Watch out. Get me. Watch out. Good girl.
Made it out. Barely.
Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, fun. They do team attacks. That's cool.
Guess it's my turn.
I got this.
Admittedly, I should be using the other characters more.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
He could be. He can fly. Yeah, I see something marked on the map. Oh, he's up there. Or something's up there. Something is up there, definitely. So is that how I'm supposed to get this? There's something marked on the map. So there's two ways I could go. I could go over there, and I can go down here. There's still so much to this map. So I don't know if I should go down or up. Let's go down. This looks like a boss fight or a mid-boss fight. Huh? Oh. Maybe this was just like... Oh yeah, I came from here, didn't I? Alright. I guess I gotta get up on top of here. Maybe I'll gradually get there? I can't see how from this vantage point anyway, so... Guess we just gotta hope.
Yes! Grant me power!
Lots of little rabbites.
Take this! Change form! Come at me!
Keep it moving.
Come at me! Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Nah. At this point, I feel like I have enough lucre.
Yes! Resonate! Let's ride this whirlwind! Got some syrup. Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used, even for me.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
No, we're going the right way. Admittedly, back there I was a little confused. But I get what we're doing now.
Come forth! This should let us
Oh,
proceed.
okay. It was the first time in a while we've seen Sylph make platforms for us.
Grizzly!
Alright, so now we're up here. We're getting there.
You're mine!
Nice fight.
Yes!
Hippogriff Claw, Core Stone. Cool.
Time to shine!
That should take us even further up.
Let's ride this whirlwind! Got some syrup. Taking this.
So there's a pathway here. That takes us back. And a pathway over on this side. And I think that takes us forward.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright. It's weird because it looks like there's way more to this map. I'll just do this.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Well, that way just gives us a way to go back. This is the direction we need to go. Oh no. This is the way we go forward. The thing I was thinking about was a save point. Alright. Alright, and that was the thing that I was looking at from down below. So we should be... Yeah. I think we're about to fight a mid-boss. And then... we'll continue further in. Oh. Hi.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great so. God, they're gonna be a handful.
I doubt their attacks will be so similar. Stay focused.
Holy
Sure, what?
Take this! Behold my power!
Gamma ray! I know that. Not my fault we were on the edge of the battlefield. Uh-oh.
We gotta break their coordination or we won't get anywhere.
Hit that heart! Oh, wow, it is tough. It is a tough heart. Got it. Felt like we weren't going to make it there for a second. Fuck you. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off me. No. Get up. Oh, fuck. This is tough. They hit hard. Fuck. Shit, a back attack. God damn.
I'm not done yet.
Fuck.
Gotta keep going. Get out of here.
You're mine.
All right, beat her ass. She just flew in from up above. Did not expect that. She's like, oh fuck. Ah, goddamn it. I'm trying to get these health pots. Fuck. Fuck again. Leave me alone. Trying to help everybody. Oh, yeah, that's the okay. you.
Say your prayers.
Oh. What the fuck, man?
Take this.
Fuck. That hurt. Karina agreed with me. It's like, that hurt.
Right back at you. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Right. Do it for her. Alright, cool. It's one. Nice. She ran right into that rock face.
You're mine.
Got it.
Better get out that elemental.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. That was actually a pretty fun fight. First time I actually had to use the pots for something. Okay. There's nothing else back there? No? Okay. Whoa. Thought I fell through the bridge for a second there. Okay, so this is the rest of... Yeah, okay. So that was definitely a midway point.
Let me see. A rare item.
I love how the one ran right into that rock wall. It's just like bonk. Ah.
Yes.
That really helped us out. I can't believe I can reach that.
Yes. Grant me power. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Can't see. Just making sure I didn't forget anything.
Please work. This should let us proceed.
Got more bad guys. One of these.
Grant me power. I'm brimming with power. Take this.
I'm not done yet.
You're mine.
That's no fuss.
Take this.
Now it's time, girl. That's no fuss. It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
say something?
Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Yeah. It's weird that she would be hearing that.
Grizzly! Yes!
Oh, we got a weird looking Drake over there.
Let's teach them a lesson! You're mine!
What's that one all glowed? Whoa.
Behold my power!
Probably should have waited to use this. But whatever.
Say your prayers!
What's this lucre used for?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Another null paralyze. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna equip that. There's a reason they gave it to me. I feel like I need to equip it. I'm gonna use change form that much, so.
Got some syrup! Yes! Resonate! Thanks for the pick-me-up!
Let's finish this.
You're mine!
Nowhere to hide.
Holy crap! Take this.
Come at me! Take this! Take this! Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Grabs things out of my freaking hand. Like, you're not killing that. I am.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, Jule, dude. Yeah, you are zapped, my friend. You got electrified.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A lucid barrier.
Time to shine! Let's ride this whirlwind! Got some syrup!
So we're going over here.
Got some syrup!
Sure. Why am I able to go down here? It's odd. And then I just go back up?
Let's ride this whirlwind!
Oh, no. Took me up to somewhere else.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Soul Blade. Okay, cool. Don't use swords right now, but
Taking
nice
this?
to have. Oh, it's over there.
Time to shine!
Well, it looks like there's a way to get back from over there. I might be able to make it. Unless that's the way I came from. I think that's the way I came from. Yeah, there's an open treasure chest over there. Okay. Yeah, and I went down there. Okay, I see what happened. I see where I got confused.
Taking this.
Take this!
You're mine!
Take this! Almost to the finish line!
Come at me! I've got your back.
How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Let me see. Is this?
Ooh, armor for Karina. Okay. Winged Happy Coat. Sounds fun. Did I get? No. I should check and see if they got new. No, they do not. Okay. Just checking.
Taking this. Come forth! This should let us proceed.
Fuck! I thought I made that. Julie is still standing there like, I can't believe you couldn't make that simple jump. Ooh, look at the mountain. So angry.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Goddess scales. Ooh. Really giving us a lot of really good stuff.
Yes.
You're a couple centuries too young to play now.
I'm coming. You're mine. Take this.
Holy moly!
What's next?
Don't let now what?
Okay.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yes. Grant me power.
Oh, that one was a little overdone.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
Woo, up the mountain. Hey, yeah. Nice.
Let's plan our next move. Yes.
Save.
Let's rest up.
All right, Let's beat this Beneva jerk. Beneva butthole.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right. Time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
How dare you knock Ramco out the sky, you jerk! You're in for it now, Vesseroth! Wind from its wings gets so fast!
Fuck, lasers! My weakness! Fucking get behind the thing! God damn it!
Okay.
Holy bolt!
You're mine! Behold my power! Say your prayers!
Fuck! It's kinda hard to see. Right back leg, front back legs. Uh-oh. Behind the thing. Don't know why, but I feel like it's about to do it.
A wind vortex?
Thunder Saber!
Now's our chance! Get it before it can blast us!
Whoa. Wait, is this a good thing or a bad thing?
You're mine!
Hey.
You're mine! Okay.
Ow, it caught me. How? Oh! I'm trying to. Okay. There we go.
Here, use this. I'm on it. Here, use this.
Fuck! Ran right in that. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Alright, don't use my lightning with this. It's not a good combo. Fuck! Fuck.
Here, use this. I'm on it. Here, use this. Okay, it's starting to get desperate.
God damn it! Stay on the ground. Fuck.
Save this one just for you. I'm on it.
Fuck. Try to get out of there. Ah, shit.
You're mine.
Fuck. Ooh. Fuck.
I'm on it. Here, use this. Save this one just for you. The power of mana. We're on a roll. Keep it up.
It is a really good game. Shit.
You're in for a hard landing.
Also, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Kind of in a spot, to be honest. Fuck! Fuck, I'm in trouble.
I'm on it. Here, use this. I'm on it.
Get out of here.
Here, use this.
Sorry. I'm right in the middle of a really tough fight. Oh, finally, we got him knocked in a stupor. Fuck, and I'm kind of stuck. Okay, got him. I got stuck under his leg. Oh, but yes, it's nice to meet you. Decomposer. Cool name.
Besserat's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
Karina! I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything
That
was
is a
mess
really
once
great
the
idea.
Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder
Great sense
from
of
doing
humor.
more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
Not hiding my age, birth year in my
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
Feel like that's
You have
something
a lot of
everybody
catching up
does,
to do.
Decomposer.
We will leave you to
That's
it.
a very typical thing you see people do with screen names.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
The wind's died down.
Composer
That's a relief.
said,
Not that it'll
"Being
stay
a
that way for
year-old
very long.
composer,
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
Decomposer said.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
It definitely has that vibe. You're right, Decomposer.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
All right, that's that answers everything. Not. I was wondering when we were going to be going to this big mountain here. I was like, there seems to be more to this continent that we're not exploring. And there we go. Alright. Let's return to Longren. We have a lot of side quests. But we'll take care of them next time. I've done quite a lot. And I am ready for bed. Also, Decomposer, it was really nice meeting you. I'm glad you enjoy this game. I don't get too many people popping in to watch this stream.
Glad not incontinent.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I said that instead of the other word. Sometimes that makes my words up. Oh, I can't believe I missed that.
Got some syrup.
But yeah, it's good to have somebody who likes this game as well, popping in. Yeah, I certainly do mess up a lot when I'm talking. Especially today, I've been in and out of sleep.
Let's plan our next move.
Go ahead and save. Cool. So that was actually kind of a nail biter there during that fight. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. I don't know if maybe my setup wasn't good for that fight, but the tip that they gave me was to use the moon and earth powers, and I was doing that. It felt like it was the right move to do, but I don't know, maybe there was some other weakness that the Benevodon had that I didn't know about. So I don't really have that many side quests in my log. So the next time I play... Oh wow, there are a couple more that just showed up. Goodness.
Decomposers. Said. Starts to moon.
No! Don't. Oh no. But yeah, the next time I play, I'm going to be taking care of all these side quests, including the one that I saw in, what was the name of the place? Etern. So, when return, wait, did I save? Fuck, I forgot. Okay, I did. I thought I did. Alright, back to the title screen. Time to wrap things up and the stream for the day. Gonna get to sleep.
Visions of mana!
Alright, so over there on Twitch, thank you so much, Decomposer, for stopping in. It was nice meeting you. I hope to see you more for the streams. Anytime, every Tuesday I stream Visions of Mana, so if you wanted to pop in more to hang out and watch me play more of this game. This is my first time playing through it, by the way. I've been slowly playing through it.
What was done with MB in SNES cartridge games?
Right. It's cool to see that they've come such a long way when it comes to making these games, but yet I don't know what it is. This game still feels so nostalgic of the old days during the SNES game era. So yeah, it's cool that they've held on to so many of the same principles. Over on YouTube, I want to thank I'm Too High for the Sky and Moonlit Ghosts. It's good having you guys here. Hang out. Oh, okay. Yeah, that, I mean, however you want to play it, it works. So tomorrow I'm actually going to be streaming more of East 10. That will be tomorrow alongside of my sister April. We'll be streaming that. And on Thursday I'm going to be playing more No Man's Sky. So yeah, look forward to that. To anyone watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. I will definitely keep my posts tab over on YouTube up to date to let you guys know exactly what it is and when it is I'm going to be streaming. So if you ever wanted to know, just check there. Yeah, there will be a lot more fun tomorrow as well. Every day is a new adventure in the world. I am so tired. Listen to me. I'm just like rambling off like this is some kind of Saturday morning cartoon. You know what? That's what this game makes me feel like. It feels like I'm playing a Saturday morning cartoon most of the time. With how colorful everything is. It's a wonderful game.
You a bike tired?
Yes, I'm too tired. I'm two tires. I am bicycle tired. I'm too bicycle tired. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so much, Decomposer. It was a lot of fun having you here. You're a pretty funny guy. I hope to see more of you in the chat. And, you know, you're free to stop by anytime, even if it's not Visions of Man I'm playing. You seem like a lot of fun. So, I hope you have a great day and or night. And everyone watching in the archives, I hope you also have a great day and or night. I'm going to get to bed. I hope you all do as well. And have great dreams. Sleep easy, everyone. Good night.
Evening currently
Yeah. Well, good evening then, Decomposer. And to everyone watching, good night.